Hello, YouTube. Welcome right back to Khazan, the First Berzerker. We are enjoying taking on Viper right now, as you probably saw at the end of the last video. If you're enjoying the content, however, make sure you do me a favor. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, do all that stuff, because that actively helps my channel get bigger. And it actively helps me feel better about my life. It also allows me to actively consider doing this more full-time, doing this as my possible job. If you guys come over to Twitch, drop a sub over here. If you subscribe on YouTube, it's free. Doesn't cost you anything. And it actually makes the channel grow, which would be very nice, because if we can get to 500 subscribers at some point in the next year, I should be able to monetize my YouTube channel, which would be cool. Now, before we jump into the boss battle, we are going to do a little bit of practice just to get myself back into shape here. Ooh. Awfully timed. That's a good dodge. It's a bad dodge. Bad dodge. Alright, good thing I decided to practice a little bit before we got into this. Okay. Just want to do a little bit of practicing just to get myself back into the mental of this. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Okay, let's bind. Grab all of our healing items back. Don't believe we have enough to upgrade. No, we need 9,000 at this point to upgrade. I'm fine with you. We don't have any vengeance orbs. Alright. Also, you can find all of these episodes in playlists. You can find all of the good stuff there. Alright, Viper. Ooh, a bit late on the dodge, I think. Or early, maybe. Oh, wow. Okay. Jumped straight over me. Ooh. There we go. Stage 2. Oh boy. Ow. I swear to God, if we get this first try. Oh my God, we got it first try. Ha! First try, second day. Cutscene.
For so long, this power had threatened the Empire. The power of Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. Fate chose us to be the ones to defeat him. Me and the great mage Ozma. My closest friend and comrade.
Gay. Affectionate.
We were loyal servants of the Emperor, but that loyalty was betrayed. The Emperor, the nobles who falsely accused me, especially Pavel, they will all pay one day.
The mage Ozma, a traitor too. Yes. And did you hear what they did to him? Blinded and then executed, just like a traitor deserves.
Ozma, my friend, I swear we will be avenged.
Sometimes you just need that space. Let's go!
Has been taken from me. Everything. This place. If there is a hell, then this is surely it. Emperor Palmyria, Havel. You will both be dragged down here.
Oh, it's the Blade Phantom. Mission completed. Well, damn. Didn't expect to do that first try. Holy shit. Hey, Mr. Phantom, what's up?
That annoying scholar Defrona was right. That device isn't the reason for what's happening in the netherworld. We still need to find the cause of the disruption and stop it. Get ready, mortal. We have finished here, but there is still much to be done elsewhere. You see this? The restored energy here has opened up the realm of the living inside the crevice. We should explore it.
What's about the realm of the living?
In the crevice lie the realm of souls and the realm of the living. They were sealed off until now, due to a lack of netherworld energy. Mortals may come and go from the realm of the living, with Charon's permission. In other words, you may bring in those you think will be of use to you.
Oh. Cool.
You have done well, mortal. Now we will fulfill our side of the bargain. The thirst for revenge. The sweetest emotion of all. We will enjoy our alliance.
Tuh. Good to know. Let's go to the crevice.
You've opened a way to the realm of the living. Lord Charon commands me to help the Phantom. I suppose that means I have to help you too. The realm of the living is now connected to the Embar's temple. It seems there's someone here who wants to meet you. By the authority given to me by Lord Charon, I have brought them into this realm of the living. I suppose that means I can also help others come here.
Fuck.
You know about the Redstones, the Codex, or the Lacrima of Circulation? No? Souls meant for the Netherworld are disappearing. What's going on in Embers is just a small part of a bigger problem. We need to find out what's causing it, and stop it.
Oh. Interesting. Tell me about Defrona's
Now
Codex.
that you're part of the Netherworld, you can access my Codex. It tracks every enemy you've defeated.
Oh, that's cool.
It responds to Netherworld energy and remembers every battle you fought.
Ooh, I don't know if I want to look at all the battles I've ever fought.
You can revisit these battles in a special space within this book. And in that space, you will be able to hone your skills. I hope it will help you in your journey.
Oh. Tell me about the Lacrima of Circulation.
Mortal, thanks to the work you did in Embers, you are now able to summon the spirit of advocacy. To do this, you need a Lacrima of Circulation. Defeat the Revenant of Adversity to get one. Bring it to me, and I'll make the spirit of advocacy even stronger.
Oh, interesting. Well, thank you. Well, that lady isn't here anymore. Oh, there she is. Hey, what's up?
You did a fine job in Embars. Fine indeed. Even someone of my stature has uses for such a place.
Right, do we have anything in here we don't want? Fallen Lord's Helm. Fallen Lord's Spear. Necklace of Grace. Let's take a look here. Thank you. You have 2 upgrades available. All right. So, Spirit.
Our mission has only just begun. We must find the cause of the disruption in the Netherworld.
Okay, cool. So I guess we gotta go through this portal here, maybe? This thing looks fucking terrifying. Right, well... I am half tempted to hold on to all these weapons and stuff. But this is a lot more damage. That's 15 more damage, which is a lot. What does that do? It removes my stamina recovery 15%. Alright, well. Oh, shit. That's cool. Oh. Hello.
I brought my grandson to help you on your journey. Make good use of him. He has a talent for spotting useful items. Now I am needed back at the mountains, but may the blessings of the three go with you.
Thank you. Your grandson's quite fit.
Grandson of Quimuk. She sent me to find you, but with dire news. Brace yourself. It's worse than you can imagine. The beacon in Frau village has been lit. The Dragonkin are coming.
The beacon of Gondor has been lit. Will I answer the call?
Pavel is likely on his way with his own forces, but if he arrives too late...
Wait. Pavel?
Yes, he's the lord and protector of Frau. If you need anything, just let me know.
Oh, this guy lets us buy actual armor and weapons and stuff. That's kind of cool. And we have a little bit over 24,000 in the way of money. And we can sell our stuff to him as well for money. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm going to grab the Honor Guard Spear. I'm going to grab the Wanderer's Shoes. Oh, she's also here. I wonder if we can go back to the Dragonkin Temple and if we can recruit the Bard. Let's go find out, shall we? Let's go to the temple entrance and let's see if we can talk to him again. Is everyone pretty in this game? I mean, that's just how it is, right? Everyone's pretty. This spear really doesn't match my look, but you know what? It doesn't really matter. That's a lot more damage. What's this? Oh, we can summon the remnant of adversary. Well, we might as well.
You dare challenge me?
Got a great sword out of that. I mean, it's a good great sword, and realistically, it does give me more damage. Is this another remnant of adversary? It is. It's a dual wielding one. All right.
I accept your challenge.
Ooh, well, I just kicked him off the edge. That seemed to work. Got a helmet. It has more defense. It's also considered plate, which I guess means it's heavier. It's the heaviest of the heavy, I guess, which would make sense. There's our bard friend. Let's go say hello to him. See if we can recruit him and bring him to the Nexus, I suppose, would be a good way to phrase it. There's lots of those remnants of adversaries around as well, actually, I'm noticing. Maybe it's worth going back to the other places and seeing if we can't recruit and take on more of them. Because I am curious. Hello, Bard friend.
People today just look straight ahead. Oh, wait, might I suggest place?
Okay, we can't recruit him to come along with us, but maybe he'll show up now? I don't know. Anyway. Uh-oh. I forgot there was guys underneath here. And there's another one. Jesus. Lots of these guys around. Another Nomad's Helm. There's a lot of these Spirits of Adversary around. I didn't think there'd be nearly as many of them. But I do guess it's a good way to get some better equipment. Grab yourself a little bit of extra soul stuff. Hard to argue on it being an actual good way to get some stuff. And they're not, honestly, they're not as tough as I thought they'd be.
I will carve my victory upon your flesh.
Will you? I mean, I'll give you all A's for trying. However, you lose. Consorted Spear. Does more damage. Is it literally... Yeah, it's literally just a blade strapped to an end of a weapon. Of a pole, it looks like. Oh, well. I mean, I'd hoped we could have talked to the Bard and been like, hey, come join us. But maybe he'll show up there now that we've talked to him again. In the meantime, let's return to the crevice.
Souls meant for the nether.
Okay, I guess we know where we're going then. All right. Let's head on to our next location, shall we? We got some dragonkin to kill, I guess. The news of Pavel's impending arrival made my heartbeat quicken. I will soon face the first person who betrayed me. My chances for revenge have come quicker than expected. Pavel, you will be the first to die, and soon enough the Emperor will share your fate as well. The mountain slopes. Prague village falls under Pavel's domain, serving as a warehouse for tributes to the northern regions of the Empire. There are whispers of a colossal deer, a creature called the Volbinio. To the villagers, it's a revered guardian, but his presence also shrouded in fear and mystery. Oh, there's a sword right there. Is that a bad guy? Doesn't look like it. Is that our bard friend? I think it might be. No, it's the grandson. Dumik? I think Dumik is his name. Actually. Okay, we're still looking for the ghost gem. Hello.
Good to know you made it all the way here, General Khazan. Just seeing you gives us hope. No, General Khazan. He isn't here yet. That's not like him at all. Whenever the Dragonkin attack, he's always at the front, leading the counterattack. I know he would never abandon his people. He'll be here. I know it. But if he doesn't arrive soon, things might get bad here, very bad. The Dragonkin have been attacking the village for some time now. We thought they were just soldiers from the Dragon War who refused to move on. But this new attack shows how wrong we were. I fear for everyone's safety now.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. Well, we can't go that way. There's a boar over there. Wolves. Oh! What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Fucking excuse me. I'm gonna need you to cease that heresy. Holy shit, that thing is fucking disgusting. More remnant of adversaries. We'll come back for these, I think. Oh. Well. You know what? I think I'll take on those remnants of adversaries before I take on the bear. Yeah, just because.
Finally a battle. Let us fight.
This guy might also... Well, there's two different reasons. One, they might drop better equipment. Which, technically, he did. But, once these guys are taken on, I think they don't respawn. Not bad. Let's drop my armrest down a little bit. It's been a while since I've actually had to, like... use a controller. And it's kind of interesting how, like, it changes my posture. Why don't you just follow me? Why don't we just get away from this bear, shall we? Let's get away from this bear. Huh? Oh, bitch. You notice that a lot when you switch from controller to keyboard to wheel. You need to get a new chair because you have a different posture when you're using each. Isn't that why people who use like full like sim racing setups, they have like an actual like racing chair or like an actual car chair they sit in instead of having like instead of having a chair like I do. But I noticed that when I'm using a controller, I want to keep the controller lower. Like I want to keep basically in my lap. Well, when I'm using a mouse and keyboard, I tend to lean back a little bit more and, like, not have as much of a problem with that. I don't know. But also, there doesn't seem to be a way forward here, is there? No. Well, I guess I gotta kill this bear now. Oh my god. He just 3-hit comboed me. Most people have a sim rig separate from their standard PC setup, but you don't have space. Maybe in the future. Who knows? I for one don't really have the same sort of desire when it comes to sim racing. I was never really a big racing guy. So I don't really have like the need for it. I know people, however, who are massive, like, racing sim people, and who absolutely love it, and can't get enough of it, and that's, like, their one gaming thing. But it's not for me. I much prefer arcade racers than I do prefer sim racers. Oh, good thing I got my heal off. You have an office chair, but that isn't really suited to leaning back. No, they aren't. But I'm also, I definitely have to admit that, like, my right shoulder feels a little bit off, but I guess that's just because my right shoulder, I haven't really been working out because I haven't had the time, I haven't had the money to, like, pay for a gym membership. So, like, I just haven't been into the gym, and that's basically the only reason why my shoulder hurts. I'm fully aware of that fact, too, that if I started working out again, my shoulder would hurt less. But I have to make do. Oh. Big pan shot. There's a lot of smoke coming off that building over there. You love racing in general, we don't have the space money for a proper sim race setup. That's fair. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's a camp here.
You are agitated because of this Pavel.
He was the first one to betray me. Now he will pay.
What if this all turns out that Khazan has actively, like, blocked out the part of his memory where he actively did betray people, and he was actively going to, and he and Osman were going to actively, like, overthrow the kingdom and take it for themselves, but he just doesn't remember it. Fuck this thing, whatever it is. Fuck that for a lark. Okay, there's a ladder here. Where does this go? Oh, one of these ore things. Well, that was it then. Okay, cool. Oh, come on. All right, come here. Yeah, fuck these giant worms. Pilgrim's dual wield. 150. Okay, is there no way forward in here? Is this just for the weapons, I guess? I mean, it looks like it. Because up there leads me to where that ore was. I can't swim, so can't go in there. Nothing up that way. Doesn't seem to be any way forward here. Did I take a wrong turn back at the drop down? No. Maybe there's a way forward up here? Maybe I missed which way I should go. Also, this sword and axe looks really cool, I will say. The pilgrim's sword and the pilgrim's axe looks very cool. No way here. Oh. I'm supposed to drop down further, it looks like. So yeah, taking on those worms was just for these weapons, which honestly, I'm fine with. Oh, cutscene.
Over here.
Oh, who's this? Absolute Chad throwing that axe at people. Oh, it's me, of course.
Oh, thank you.
We got a schwax. Yeah, we got a schwax. We got a sword axe. Ow. Excuse you, I was putting my camera back on. Cringe. Cringe, cringe, crunge. Ow. 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 Fuck off. Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing? Venom. What am I looking for? Oh yes, I wanted to spend skill points, which are in here. I have 1. That's a void, it looks like. Village dock. We got 1 upgrade available.
Dragonkin survivors from the war, plundering and killing as if the war never ended.
Unavailable at the moment. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of bodies. Interesting how Khazan seems to be the only Imperial soldier we've seen so far who actively uses this loadout as his primary goal. But then again, I suppose he is supposed to be the Giga Chad, so I guess this checks out. Alright, come on back here. Out of the way of that guy. Come on. I'll scratch my chin. Forgotten Hero's helm. Oh, that's my helmet. Yoink. I need you to cease that heresy, please. Bullying the poor locals, eh? Remnant of Adversary. There's a couple of them up here. Oh, let's go.
You want a challenge? Very well.
I won't lie, I actually kind of missed the spear already. This guy's got a great sword.
Awaken the spirit of the warrior.
Ow. Excuse me. Oh my god. The lack of reach in these things is really annoying me. Oh boy. Yeah. I think I have to switch back to the spear. I don't like these. I can't admit that I just cannot do it. The spear is just what I prefer at this point, I guess. I do have a poking stick to go back to, yes, because you don't actually get rid of your weapons, you just keep them in your inventory. So like I have that sword axe combo in my inventory if I ever actually want to use it. Could also be because I have like a bunch of skills and stuff for the spear that I don't have for the sword and axe yet. But this thing is just so much better. Like I just like the spear a lot more, I won't lie. Having the area of control that the spear has is just so much better than not having it. I think that I might be a fan of the spear, guys. I think the spear might be my go-to weapon. Usually I would be the person who'd be like, I'm gonna use the big fuck off sword, but in this instance I think the spear is just my go-to. Alright. Oh, this guy's using a spear this time. There we go. This dude Angie. Oh wow, there's a lot of spirit of advocacies around here. Holy shit. Okay.
Bastards! We've got to hold them off.
Well, they tried at least.
Finally a battle. Let us fight. Prove your worth.
Ah. Maybe we'll leave those spirits of remnant for a little bit. Ow. There we go. This guy's back. Huh. I wonder if it's because we didn't claim it or we lost afterwards, maybe? I don't know. Ow. Jesus. I just lost all that lacra. Well, shit. That's the first time we've actually not been able to regain the stuff that we lost during a trip around, so I guess things are starting to get tougher. Oh, more of these guys are respawning. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. Is it because we're losing, I guess, maybe? I mean, that would make sense. You know, you keep losing, more remnant of adversaries keep coming back. Ah, he grabbed me. That wasn't very nice. Alright, we're going to ignore these spirits for the minute. Oh, this unlocks a shortcut, I guess? That's nice. So now we can go back and forth. That's convenient, yeah, that helps. And now if I... Oh, I suppose we can activate it over there to bring it... Ah, I see. So now we don't have to worry about going back and forth all the time. Is there going to be a boss fight here of some kind, maybe? Lots of blood. And Dragonkin, of course. Okay. I fully expect an enemy to jump down from somewhere and attempt to stab me in the forehead. Javelin and terrain. The javelin can interact with various terrain features. Using the terrain can... Oh. There's a chest up here. Some great swords, concentrated lightning essence. Alright. Oh, I was standing in flames and I realized that I have the flame effect. I see. Maybe I should stay out of the flames in the environment. Probably for the best. Okay. Ooh. That's a lot of enemies. It's a lot of dragonkin. This fella's just asleep, is he? Just having a little nap. Probably should have said asleep, friend. Nice. Sometimes you just gotta shank them. You just gotta get them while they're sleeping. Not very honorable, but effective. Aren't you a big mean bastard? Ow. Ow. Excuse you, I dodged those. Oh my god. I keep dodging too early. My problem is I dodged too early. I need to stop dodging so early. That's my biggest problem, I suppose. I just saw a skill point thing pop up. Oh. Pelos archers' excellence can be found throughout the lands of the Empire. They monitor their enemies' approach from afar and deliver swift and precise attacks. Through its many battles against the Dragon King, the Emperor came to learn the importance of eliminating powerful threats with haste. As a result, the Emperor spares no expense when it comes to the training of new archers. The Centurions. Seasoned veterans who command large contingents of soldiers. They wield massive axes that are tall as grown men. Both their hands charge toward the enemy without hesitation. Are able to command their soldiers without losing their composure. When short in numbers, they can be found personally joining the fray in battle. Scouts, the shield bearer and the swordsman, wild boar, crypt devourer, nightmare soldiers of Pelos. They hide in holes dug beneath corpses, lying in wait to ambush unsuspecting prey. Suitable bait for the intended target. Tread carefully. Granite Jucko. Red-eyed bat. Wild dog. Some unidentified stuff. Dragonkin, double-edged butcher. Oh, this is Viper. Demon. Haven't taken any of those on yet. Remnant, the Abyssal Husk. Knight in Khazan's Abyss. Blade Phantom. Viper. Yatuga. Viper's leader among Dragon King who possesses a scale from Hosmar. As a piece of the divine body of their creator, the scale is difficult to wield, but he makes use of it from time to time by infusing himself with the energy stored within. Exceptionally large and powerful, even among Dragonkin. Wield magic and throw his double-edged sword staff to strike at targets from afar. Thwart results of Hesmar's defeat by the 2 heroes of the Empire. Cool. We're now officially level 18. When it comes to mastery level anyway, at least. That did the job. Oh god damn it, I got stuck in a corner. Maybe I should stop trying to be so sneaky about things and just take things on by head. Just send it back across just in case we need it. Ooh. That's fancy. There we go. All right. Okay. Time to take on Mr. Big Large Huge again. Hello, Mr. Big Large Huge. There we go. And there was nothing up here. Well, that's a little sad. Oh, wolves. Nothing in here, though. Okay. Well, it looks like a no return kind of policy. Central storehouse entrance. Well, let's interact with this and then see if we can go check out the other way before we come back, shall we? You have one upgrade available. Oh. Yeet. This dude electrocutes me. That's incredibly annoying. Well, we're not gonna go back and get that. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we can go that way, though. So it looks like we might have to try and kill that guy, which is going to suck. Okay, what's up here? Before we keep going, let's check around a bit, shall we? There's more dragons up here, I guess. Excuse me. Do you mind with those grenades? Thank you very much. I'd appreciate you not with those grenades. Thank you. Evacuation orders. An evacuation order bearing Pavel's seal. All survivors are to make their way to the central warehouse. It's the most secure and has enough supplies for everyone. Issued by Lord Pavel. Well. Okay. Let me just plug in my phone here. It's starting to die. Cool. Right. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break real quick because I need to rehydrate and get ready for the next. Alright guys, we're back. Now we gotta figure out a way to beat this electric lizard. Let's see how we're doing here, shall we? Oh. Okay, how are we doing on health? We'll pop healing. We'll take the dog out. Excuse me, let me out. Oh, get the fuck away from me. I need to figure out what gets rid of electrocution. Because I don't actually know. Is my problem. Should have been calmer with it. Shouldn't have tried to do that. I could have gotten him. I could have gotten him, chat. I would have gotten him. I almost had him. That's a good question now that I'm here. Let's see. Restore spirit. Consumes 3 spirit gauges. Temporarily increases stamina recovery rate. Fire cleanse, water cleanse, lightning cleanse. There we go. Removes electrocution and paralysis effects. That's what we need. Patience, Mr. Mikey. Patience, Mr. Mikey, indeed. That'll get him. Yep. Your lead enemy defeated. Inner essence? The fuck is that? Some sort of consumable, maybe? Oh, here it is. It's used in craft consumables. Ah, I see. Okay. Lots of stuff to possibly hand into to the lady to get ourselves some more stuff going on. Oh, fuck. Well, that could have gone a lot worse than it did. Jesus. You really didn't need to do that to me. Hey, Dan. That guy looks like Molang Ball. Are you talking about Khazan, the guy who I'm playing? This guy right here? With the spear? Because that's not really what he looks like. Oh, the elite boss guy? Oh, the dragon, you mean? Yeah, that's this game's version of like Dragonkin. They're all sort of built like that.
You filthy monsters! Take this!
Well, he tried. Give him credit. There's a dude up there with a hammer. He's definitely going to come down here and say hello to me in a second. No, he didn't. That guy did, though. Alright, you need to get the fuck away from me, sir. Yeet. Thank you. I don't actually know what Molang Bal is from. At least I don't know off the top of my head. I probably will once you say what it actually is. A folklorist's log. 7th day of observation. Never thought it'd be real, but here I am still in disbelief. When I first saw Volbanio, I thought it was standing in the presence of a god. The children of Farol call it Volby, and they play with it in the valleys. It seems to shy away when I try to approach, showing no signs of hostility. In fact, it appears to be gentle, even friendly towards humans. Day 23. The 23rd day of observation. Elder Scrolls? Oh... the Daedric god of like murder and shit, right? I think. It's been nearly 2 weeks. The villagers are starting to worry, and I can't help but share their concern. We can only pray and hope for the best. Yes, right. Oh, we're going to kill the spirit guardian of this village. I think. Well, that's going to be an absolutely lovely time, I'd imagine. Oh, fuck. Mr. Hammer's here. Hello, Mr. Hammer. How are you? I'd really not like to do this right now, given the absolute state of my health. Ah, fuck. Yep. Saw that coming. But hey, the good thing is the elite enemies don't respawn, so that's something at least. Oh, I have some stuff to spend. I can upgrade my stats. Oh, here's another cool thing that this game has that you might find interesting, Danny. There is a character relationship menu that like shows you everything in relation to other people. So, for example, these are the characters we know of so far, and these are the characters we meet at the start. So, like Blade Phantom, and as you can see, the color around the Blade Phantom changes. So it goes from a red circle to a blue circle, meaning they're now my ally. Same here. Blade Phantom, my ally. The Emperor Falmir, I want to say Falmir, enemy. Quimac, friend. Osman, friend. Daphronia, friend. Oscan, friend. Bard, unknown, I guess, is why the circle doesn't have anything in it. Chiron, friend. Pavel, enemy. Which is a cool thing to have. I appreciate that as like a thing, because you might not entirely want to like look into all of the stuff. I appreciate this game as a Soulsborne, Souls-like game, actively having a relationship menu and a actual like front-facing story that you can understand. I understand people are like, oh, but the best part of all the Souls games is like learning about the story by reading all the item descriptions, and I'm like, it gets dull pretty quickly if all you're trying to do is figure out lore. You always forgot who's who. It's something that's pretty common in like older JRPGs. Especially, I don't know if you've ever played the Yakuza games, but in Yakuza 3, I think it is, there's like a whole like, what do they call it, like chalkboard or checkerboard thing where like there's string between people showing you what their relationship is and all that, which I particularly enjoy. It's not in the newer ones. The post Yakuza like 3 or 4, I think they stopped doing it. It's also not in the Like a Dragon games, but it is super nice to have. Also, yeah, as you can see, the big elite enemy doesn't respawn. That is their sort of shtick, is that they don't respawn. Ashen Wolf Scroll allows the blacksmith to craft the Ashen Wolf gear. Very nice. I have over 60,000 gold. Maybe I should head back to the crevice and spend some of it. Ow. Dickhead. Stop that shit. I have a lot of weapons to sell. Alright, there's my souls back. Time to take on Mr. Big Hammer Boy again. Hello, Mr. Big Hammer Boy. How are you doing? How's the missus? Terrible time to ask? Yeah, fair enough. Fuck. Fuck. That dude's hammering himself into the ground. No, you're not grabbing me. That's not nice. Don't be doing that. Ah, I didn't get the heal off in time. Cringe. Alright, let's go again. Not having to deal with that elite enemy anymore makes this a whole lot easier. After this, maybe I'll go back to the crevice and see if we can't sell some stuff and grab ourselves a few bits and pieces. I also do appreciate the fact that the Souls currency, i.e. the currency that you use to upgrade stuff, is not the same currency you use to buy things. At least not entirely. So yeah, you use gold to buy things. You use souls slash lucrema or lucuria, I believe, to actually upgrade yourself. Which means that you don't need to worry about being like, oh, if I want to buy a new weapon, then I have to spend souls to do it. No, you just use gold. You use gold to buy basically everything that isn't upgrades. Alright, there's another skill point gained. Okay. Let's grab our souls back here. And then we gotta take on Mr. Big Hammer Boy again. This looks like a little bit better of an area to do that. Ow. Hammered me into the ground on that one. Used up way too much stamina. I thought we almost had him with that one. There's something that keeps getting knocked over every time we spawn here, and it keeps giving me like 5 to 10 gold every time it happens. That works. There we go. Oh god. Alright. I pulled that back. Nope. 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 Didn't pull it back at all. In fact, if anything, I did the opposite. Okay. Got him. Oh, that was a lot tougher than it needed to be. Oh, that's a shortcut back. Nice. Let's return to the crevice because we have a bunch of stuff we want to sell. There's the Blade Phantom. Let me just head on up here and through this little portal. Hello, friend.
General, we need...
What do you have? I'll grab that off of you, for sure.
You did a fine job.
We have 48,000 Lacrumia now. Right. I also need to go find the goddamn... what's his name? Bard again. Because he has a bunch of stuff that we need. We have 4 upgrades available. Oh my god. Let's increase our stamina a little bit, I think. What does willpower do? Increases stamina recovery, increases guard stamina, decreases the amount of damage we take for guarding, which is worth it, I think. It also does increase our attack damage. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we also need to go talk to the glasses lady because she has we've destroyed more soul stones, so we might be able to upgrade stuff.
Soul
Hello.
is meant for the netherworld.
I should also probably upgrade what I'm wearing. What happens if I put on the heaviest stuff that I have? Oh my god. Oh my god, I move like molasses. Oh, it's through here. We gotta go down to the bottom here and interact with this pillar to go back to where we were. Hello, Blade Phantom.
Our mission has only just begun. We must find the cause of the disruption.
Let's see how different this feels, because we're a lot more fast. Blade Phantom sounds is such an emo name. I mean, it is part of the parcel, right? They're a conglomeration of warrior souls that Karen has, like, how do I put this? Has, like, gathered up and put together into one entity over the years, over the millennium, and they are taking over our body, which is why, well, they're not taking over our body. They're sharing our body. That's why we fought them at one point, and that's why they're our ally now. But they're also the only reason why Khazan can actually use weapons, because Khazan, as a traitor to the Emperor, had his tendons in his arms severed. So yeah, there you go. If it wasn't for Blade Phantom, we wouldn't be able to use our own as an actual boss here. Let's see who's here, shall we? Cutscene.
Up the ladder! Hurry!
Oh shit. Well, she's hot. Time to fight, I guess. Uses a pick and a hammer. That's kind of cool. As a weapon combo, that's very unique. Yeah, more good music in the background. Come on, then. We have to climb up to the next area. That's interesting. The fact that it forces you to do that is kind of wild. Yeah, I need anti-fire stuff on it, looks like. Alright, I gotta pop that bad boy on in here. Let's see. Fire cleanse potion. There we go. And my weapon. Stamina recovery. It's the same damage, just different weapon. Alright, let's do this. And it doesn't show you the cutscene again. It puts you right into the fight. Which I appreciate as someone who used to hate that about old Souls games where they would always show you the cutscene. Ow. Jesus. Don't know what that attack pattern is, but my god, it does not like me. We might need at some point to go back to the Dragon Temple and grab some more Fire Cleanse potions off the Bard, because I think he sells them. We might need them given this this boss's particular skill set. Ah, Christ. Oh my god, he just wombo comboed me. Sometimes you just gotta stick with what you know. Let's give it a go. Let's try again. Too early on that dodge. Oh, fuck. Yet again, early on those dodges. I need to remind myself the impact needs to almost hit before I can actually dodge effectively. I don't know. Let's go again. Oh, fuck. The attack patterns have officially gone fuck me style. don't know what I was trying to do there. Make an absolute mess was what I was trying to do, apparently. Oh, the fire got me. Oh, cringe. That fire makes this fight a whole lot harder than it should be. Which I guess is the point, right? They want to make it difficult, so they add a little bit extra to it. Ah, he got me. And he gets me with everything is the worst part of it, honestly. Too early on that last block. Oh, it's not on fire anymore. Now it is. Now it is. Cringe. I don't know what I'm doing wrong other than just fucking up entirely. And that's the worst part of it, is that I think I'm doing well and then he just wombos me like twice and I go down. Maybe I should just grab my Lacra and head back to the Dragon Temple, Embar Temple or whatever it's called, the Embar region, and grab myself as many Fire Cleanse potions as I can afford, because at least that way then I can just spam them. Also, the fact that we only have 4 heals is kind of underselling how little healing I have. Because the only way I have to heal is to use the Lacrima, gaining things like the soul dust, whatever it's called. And I feel like using that to heal is a bit stupid. Embar's Ruins. We want to go to the Forgotten Temple entrance. And now it's a relatively short run to the Bard. Yeah, that was me entirely underselling how strong these guys are. I could do... I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I fucked up immensely. Alright. You can do better than this, Mike. Come on. Go. Hello, friend.
Oh, wait, my...
Alright, let's head on back. Now that we've got a few extra fire cleanse potions. It's not too much extra. We can't spam the bejesus out of them, but it's enough to keep us going for a little bit longer, I'd say. Alright. Recommended level 24. We're level 30 something at this point, I think. At least when it comes to our soul level. We're soul level 30, whatever. But when it comes to our actual... Yeah, our gear is like level 36 and 35. In our skills, however, we're maxed out. We gotta complete the first active revenge to gain more skills at this point. Alright, let's see what we can do here, shall we? Excuse me. Yeah, you see, this is what I mean, right? I get stuck in there trying to do some damage. He turns around, no stun time, no reaction time, just whacks me in the face twice and I die. Guess I'm just not good at this game, but let's keep going. I think I'm having fun with it, but man, that's tough. You stab him in the back, he turns around, hits you in the face, you're stunned, and then you can't block by the time your second attack hits, and if you don't have full HP, you're going to die to that. Alright, got some more stamina skills, and we'll see if that helps a lot. Or at all, but we'll see. Having skills in weapons that we're not using probably doesn't really do much. Still don't understand how to do that. Like, am I timing it too late? See, I don't understand how to do that properly. Oh, we gotta go up a level, don't we? Yep. Come on, you can do better than this. still don't understand what to do for that last bit of that, like how to activate that properly. Maybe I'll look up a tutorial or something. Help me out in the future. Fuck out of the circle. There we go. I'm fucking dead. Flame's gonna get me. Yep. Shit. Well, let me gather up this lacrima and spend it, shall we? See if we can't upgrade something. Don't necessarily know what I'm... Well, I know what I'm messing up here. I'm letting him hit me. I should probably start dodging more. Right? Because when he has that, when he has his pick fired up, it deals damage even if you brink block it. So you have to dodge, basically, at that point. So dodging the pick and blink blocking the hammer is probably the way to go about it. I wonder if 40 fire resistance will make much of a difference, but we'll see. Delicious. I fucking missed. How ludicrously cringe of me. The last hammer swing always gets me. There we go. A little bit extra heals and some free damage. And get the fuck off the bottom floor. Didn't miss that time. 5,000 damage, much better. Ding ding. The fuck are you doing throwing your shit around? Maybe I shouldn't ask that question. Heal. There we go. Alright, come on, come on, come on. You can do this. I wasted that one, but I'm fine with it. We can get this. Got him. Yes. Fallen Guardian defeated Balbanio. I got him. Thank God. Oh, that was tough, but we got there in the end.
A moment, please.
Yes, hot lady. Sure.
I just wanted to thank you for saving me. I owe you my life.
I'm looking for Pavel, the nobleman. Do you know where I can find him?
Oh, I wonder... Are you the great General Khazan?
See ya. No, we gotta talk to the lady.
Polemian Castle. That's where Pavel will be. He gave orders to evacuate, but if he's not here, then the situation at the castle must be serious enough to keep him away from the battle.
And what's the fastest way there?
The path through the Scoffer Cave. It's dangerous, though. Please, let me be your guide there. It will be an honor to help a true hero of the Empire.
A hero? Perhaps once, but not now.
The villagers loved Volbino, thinking of it as their protector. The beast was so friendly, the children even had a pet name for it, Volby. But one day it disappeared from the village, and when it returned, it was changed, turned violent and aggressive. With this, and the Dragonkin attacking too, I don't understand what's happening now.
Alright, what did we get? We got Bandit's Winter Gauntlets. Fallen Guardian Shoes. Does extra fire damage. Fallen Guardian Dual Wield. Okay. Yay! Yep.
Let me guide
We got
you to
there.
Polemian.
Move to the next region. Let's do this. Sulphur Cave is the fastest route to Palmion. After the Hazmir conquest, it served as a passageway for both the Imperial Army and civilians. However, the emergence of terrifying creatures that struck fear to the hearts of many led to the cave's abandonment. Yet the rumored monsters only continued to multiply. Scoffer Cave.
Pavel's territory is through here. There's stories about giant spiders in these caves. Let's hope they're just that. Stories.
There's your arachnophobia warning. The game does have a built-in arachnophobia filter.
You go ahead. I'll catch up once the path is safer.
Duh. That was a possibly terrible idea. Poison cleanse potion. Smart idea.
This cave. And what is that stench?
Well. Yeet. Those are some big fuck off spiders, folks. If you have arachnophobia, now would be the time to look away from the screen for a bit. You don't mind spiders? Well, you're fine then. These ones, however, are pretty fucking big. They keep the nasty bugs out of the house.
It'll take care of the spiders.
Jesus, you're fucking huge. You big bitch. I always say that the spiders in my house pay rent, which is why I don't really care about them.
That'll take care of those things.
Thanks, Ben Starr. I appreciate you. Well, that's a bit of a bottomless pit right there. Doesn't seem like a great time. Yeah, that doesn't open from this side. That checks out. Unavailable at the moment. All right. Well, I guess we gotta go up on the stairs. Oh boy. That could have killed me. That would have been a little bit less than fun.
Must this awful place be the fastest route to Valerian?
Okay, I can't go up any further along this path than here, because Khazan, for some reason, can't sheath his weapon and jump up on that. So... Oh, over there, I see. So we gotta go this way and walk around. I would have hated to have been working on this place. Ooh. I don't have arachnophobia, largely because I'm holding a giant spear, but also I'm not the biggest fan of spiders. I don't necessarily care about them, but at a certain point they become a bit much, you know what I mean? Netherworld energy. Nice. That's good. That gives us 5 netherworld energy instead of 4. And now we have an easy way up and down. Yeah, for sure makes life a lot easier. Just a few stabs. That's all you need. Oh. What the fuck are you? Extra large bat, eh? I don't know how I timed that, but I did, so... I'm not gonna argue. Okay. Yep. Not cool. Not cool, man. Piece of shit worms. The fuck are you? An undead of some kind? That boy not right. What the fuck? Oh, it's like a ball of plague. That's a bit cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Plague smog. What am I doing living in London all of a sudden? Well, I'm alive. Not sure what else to add to that one. Hey, 69,000 gold. Nice. Ooh. Defense unit risk guards. Oh, these are like full on like plate helmets. I like the helmet, though I am impressed that Khazan manages to stuff all of his hair into it. Oh. Let's see what's up here before we explore more of the Speeder Caves, shall we? A Spooter. That's what's up here. Oh, more explosives. Well, hopefully we don't kill everybody in the place by setting everything on fire.
They won't be crawling around in here now.
Thank you, Ben Starr. You're an absolute star, friend. Well, that solved that problem. Part of it, at least. Oh, there's a dude up here. And a chest. Plague resistance elixir. That's nice to have. A new spear would be nice. Corrupted dual wield. Max stamina, critical recovery rate. It increases our damage by 19. Guess it's time we head down this way. Absolutely zero chance on that one. Will say, kind of nice not to have to fight the same things over and over again. Like in the first sort of area, you're fighting a lot of monsters and you're fighting a lot of beasts and men, and then in the second area, you're fighting a lot of dragonkin. And then the third area, you kind of fight a little bit of everything, and now you're fighting like undead and spiders. So it's kind of interesting that you have different ways around it. Also, this is the area that we started in. That's nice. Also, I almost want to point out here, right, and this is entirely, you know, I know this is entirely video game logic, but as someone who lives near places that have these kinds of locks on things, like these bolted locks, where you just drag a bolt across and then drop it down, they are super easy, unless they are actively locked with a padlock on the opposite side, and even then, if you have a padlock, you guys have all seen the pick lock doctor dude pick everything, but if it's just this, if it's just this thing that they have on, like if it's just this that they've pulled over and dropped down, there's enough gap in these, like, you know, bars here, right, for Khazan to reach a hand through and just open it from the other side. But video game logic, right? I just had to point that out because it was annoying me, that the fact that Khazan could for sure just be like, oh, and reach through it. But no, because game won't let you do that. What the? That looks cool. I won't lie. Poison disruption parchment. Nice.
The stench is growing worse. There's something ahead.
Thanks for letting me know, friend. Cutscene.
Unbelievable. Why are those things here?
We had a
Oh, these are demons.
Otherworldly beings here. Things must be getting worse. This is bad. We must complete our mission.
Ah, bitch. Fuck. Gamers don't look up. Well. There's an elite enemy nearby. Fuck. Well. Yeet. There's 10,000 damage. Hello, motherfucker. Oh, there's a chest there as well. Let's see what's in here, shall we? Ooh, a new spear. It's a lot better than what we're currently wielding. It is 20 damage more than what we currently have. And it also looks better. I won't lie. It actually looks like a spear. So there we go. Okay. Thankfully, poison in this game doesn't seem to be super, like, it doesn't do as much damage as fire does. But it doesn't seem to last as, it doesn't seem to go away as quickly as fire does. I'm out of fucking, oh my god, that spider just rolled into me. This thing attacks very quickly. Just in case. Oh. Well, you're big and ugly. Hardly seems fair to you to be both. I need you to let me past. I need you to let me past. Let me past. Yeah. That tunnel wasn't wide enough. I should have been in fighting in the actual area. That's a tough spider. It's a tough speeder. Thankfully though, not too far to go. Ow. That's not cool. They gave me a spear that was a 1-to-1 upgrade. That's nice of them. Poison cleanse potion. There's that motherfucker. Nope, you're not gonna get me this time. Not even giving you the satisfaction of it. This motherfucker almost jumped me. I got him. Damn, that was one tough spider. Holy shit. Doesn't seem to be anything else around here, so we gotta head down, it looks like. Lightning enhancer. Maybe not. There's nothing down here. Do we gotta go up somehow? Oh, here it is. I went the wrong way. Perfect. Poisoned depths. Delicious. Put that firmly in the places I want to visit for my holidays. Is this water about to be poisoned water? Am I about to be in the blight town of this fucking game? Oh, that's fucking cringe. Partially digested observational records. Let's get out of this water. And kill this spider too. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Inventory. Partially digested observational records. An ecologist's journal. It's been days since these strange, violent, branch-like patterns started spreading across the ground. Today I saw a small spider crawl across the markings and began gnawing on a purple stone. Almost later, the spider began to change. It grew until it nearly touched the ceiling. Vivid green and red stripes appeared along its joints and across its back. Oh, that's going to be the boss spider, I'm going to assume. Which, it's a little cringe. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you, spider. Now. Holy shit, that's an explosive spider. That's a spider bomb. That is fucking ludicrous. Not cool. Necklace of sealed venom. Poison resistance. Fuck yeah. Frenzy. Some enemies enter frenzy start of battle, indicating a red fortitude gauge. One stands for stance cannot be broken. Depleting their fortitude gauge by landing enough hits will end their frenzy. Some enemies enter frenzy during battle. This is the elite enemy, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. That's an immense amount of cringe right there, so it is. Fuck. Fuck. Goddamn elite enemies. The frenzy bullshit. Ugh. The worst part about this all is I can't just leave these spiders here because they will follow me the whole way. Oh, there goes like 12,000 lucre. Fuck. Oh, I'm fucking cringe. They got a hold of me. There we go. Elite enemy defeated. Oh, fucking hell. Mysterious glyph dual wield. Belongs to the butcher combo. Can we get the fuck out of this poison lake right now, please? Like, is that an option? There we go. What's in this bad boy? Whew. Jesus. Nothing particularly useful at the moment, it looks like. Sorry, woke you up from your nap. Go back to sleep. That's the bard? Sir, excuse me.
Not enough. Still a long way to go.
What the fuck are you doing here, sir?
Disgusting things, spiders here and there. It wasn't like this before, I swear. When they were tiny, they had their own unique charm. But seeing them in this monstrous form is a cause for alarm. I guess it's true what they say. Everything will change, even if you want it to stay. Let me tell you a story. Something special. It's the first tale of a man named Digor. He was a man who, despite only having hope, never felt poor. Fate took his family, though it was tough. Yet they say life will only give us challenges that we can handle well enough. And with a voice that was charming and good looks to admire, Digor also had a loving wife. And what more could these two desire? They had it all. So what
are you doing here?
They say venom can kill, but I say it's quite handy. You can use it for so many things, so I always keep some ready. I've been wandering these caves. Gav, how will it be used? Because there are only two uses.
Be seeing you, buddy. Fuck you, bitch. Blacksmith Union Permit. A blacksmith union permit for Pel-Los Northern Territories. A document certified that the holder's licensed blacksmith operating under the authority of Palimon. They are granted the right to establish and maintain a forge anywhere within his territories. That might be useful in the future. Possibly. Maybe. Who knows? For now, however, let's continue on. Bottom of the cave. Well, you found where your dad lives.
safely buried now.
Well.
I heard there's a spider inside big as the Berserk dragon. That can't be true, though. Can it?
Let me out. Pin me to the corner and I'm about to have a very bad time. Well, this is cringe. Welcome back to Kick Cringe with the Vanderlyn gang. It's a bunch of bard clothes. Ow. Not cool. Alright, let's take on this one revenant here.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the one?
There we go. I got him. Yeah.
stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
Well, second boss of the day, third boss of the day. Let's see what the situation is here. Cutscene. Oh, this blonde lady's with us.
Wake up!
Oh. You're a bit big, eh? You're a wee bit on the large side. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So you're finally dead. It's our turn now.
And this is the, spirit of advocacy, the helpful spirit. Oh fuck, he's spitting poison at me. That's not cool. I don't understand exactly how that. I've done it a few times, right, where I've managed to make that like deflect thing or interrupt thing work for me, but I don't exactly know how it works. I just sort of guess. I don't know if it's a case of I need to do it when. Does it tell me here? It's in common, I think. It's in counterattack. No, it's not. Yeah, it is counterattack. You're timed perfectly with a burst attack. Recover all stamina and incapacitate the enemy. So, like, you see it. It appears. It must be when the enemy hits me with it, I guess, is when you're supposed to use it. That's my only real guess, and I'm not entirely sure, even if that's correct. I'm doing so little damage to it. And I don't really understand why. Okay, it's lost an arm now. That must be how you deal your most amount of damage to it, is you take off its limbs. I don't necessarily know if my spear is designed to do that, to be honest. Have to switch over to the decaying greatsword and be like, hey, this thing hits like a truck. 175. 177. Now let's go again. Because now you know you just gotta wail on it. You just gotta wail on its individual parts, and that seems to just be a case of eventually they'll fall off. Made a mess of that one, so I did. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to call it on that one. Also, I realized I haven't put my webcam back on, but hey, don't worry about it. I haven't really been doing much other than staring intently. Right, let me go ahead and put this webcam back on. Hi, guys. YouTube, if you've been enjoying the First Berzerker Khazan on the channel, please let me know down below. Please like, comment, share it with your friends. Make sure you subscribe. If you're not subscribed, big no-no. Please subscribe to the channel because that'll help a lot. And I'll see you guys next time for some more Khazan. Bye now.